Cyberdialer. Play.
Morning, morning, morning. Good Thursday morning. How you guys doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. We are getting started. Good to see you guys. How are you? How are ya? Who's this person you're talking about there, Corporal? Captain Ramsey? Low tide? What? What? Did he dock his boat? Carl, thank you for the resub. What are you doing this early, man? Aren't you supposed to be working today? Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. My name is John. I am a stainless steel custom knife maker. I make stainless steel knives. It's true. Doc, thank you for the resub.
Robes am about to head home and work from home.
Wow, you're gonna work from home? It takes some.
Gene Hackman has passed away.
Big. What am I trying to say? It takes a lot of self-control to work at home. I can't do it. Damn, Corporal, you're just a ray of sunshine today, buddy. You're just a ray of sunshine today. What's up, man? You doing okay? Everybody, Corporal needs a hug.
Doc, that takes a lot of balls to work at home, Carl.
It just takes a lot of self-control. There is always something else to do when you're working from home.
Rodri hugs Corporal_tunnel_07.
Thanks, Rodri. Oh, we are like close to a train. Fuck my life. Are you guys really gonna make me give away a knife today? We're not supposed to do the giveaway until tomorrow. Tomorrow is the knife giveaway. Exclamation point play is open. Feel free to enter for
show knife.
Damn, and Corporal, you're early today, bud.
Corpnar, we have to.
Damn it, Cyberdial. Coming in with a 10-pack. Let's get that train going. God almighty. It's too early in the morning, Cyber.
Corp, oh.
All right, choo-choo, motherfuckers, choo-choo. Level 2, 75%, 4.5 minutes.
Rodri, I was shocked about the
If we
chain
complete a
Hackman
level
thing,
5
though, for
hop
real.
chain, we will do an immediate iron in the hat knife
Doc, never
giveaway.
too early, lol.
I got 2 available.
Corp, thank you, Sibba.
2 available. As always, if we complete level 5 and then move on to level 6, complete level 6, it upgrades to utility knife.
Corp,
Which I
I
don't
wonder
have
how
any
cold it got in
pre-made,
New
so that'd be a
Mexico.
custom knife. And then level 7, of course, EDC. Keep going up from there. It keeps going up from there, folks.
Robes, it would be cool
I'm
if chat
having
make
a
this
hard
happen,
time.
lol.
Having a hard time picturing Gene Hackberry. Probably because I'm only 26. Before my time, right? Let's take a look, see who Cyber hooked up. 10! A 10-pack. Man, he is going on the warpath.
Corp, remember
Doghouse.
Hoosiers?
Me's Grind, Mike. Salty. Oh, I know Salty. Average Gamer. Takeage. NJG Cappy. Does not ring a bell. Next QC doesn't ring a bell. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that next one or that last one. There's some names, man. Those are some crazy ass names. Cyber, thank you for the gifted pack. Appreciate it, bud. You got the train going. 3 minutes left. If we complete the hype train, level 5, we will do an iron in the hat knife giveaway. We can only do one a
Cyber
day.
dial pleasure.
I'm gonna get you some wood here in a second. Today we're gonna work
Corp, I
on the
recognize
cricket.
Salty, but not sure they have been here.
Now I recognize Salty too, but I don't know if he's been here either. I mean, that dude works a lot. He's like the definition of chef, always at work. Always. We need to work on the cricket a little bit. For whatever reason, the St. Jude's logo wasn't in my my uploads, so I had to go back through and re-add it this morning. I don't know. I think cricket is I think they're doing some shit in the back end, man. They're like deleting stuff or something. I know that they used to offer a free service where you it would cut out whatever picture you uploaded, and that would be good to go. Now they want money for it. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We'll let the train slide on out of the station. We don't need to give away a knife today, guys. Not first thing in the
Corp,
morning.
I wonder if they snoop your files and that is copyright.
It's possible. It's possible. The only time I think I've ever had an issue with copyright stuff is or I've seen issue. I've never had the issue myself. Is when somebody tries to sell something that's copyrighted. Since I put the St. Jude logo on only knives that I give away to other live streamers that give away the knife from the charity event that they're doing for St. Jude, I'm figuring I'm pretty good, pretty safe, but hell, fuck in this day and age, who knows, right? Who
Lumen
fucking
morning
knows?
all.
As always, we are live streaming to Twitch as our primary. We are also live streaming to YouTube. We both got a short format and a long format.
Lumen, I have a vector version of their logo if you need it.
Nah, I got it. The Cricket's pretty good at cutting out stuff. It doesn't need like a vector or something like that. I appreciate that, Lumen. I'm gonna try to keep an eye on the short version format for YouTube. Yesterday, this dude decided to like derp out on us pretty hard. So, something to do with the connection. You know, it would be nice if errors would actually pop up and say, "Hey, I can't do this." But no, you gotta just kind of know. It's kind of like the bus speed of your or the USB bus on your computer. You just kind of know when you're reaching capacity, especially when it comes to camera systems. Kind of weird, but is what it is. I do need to go get the Cricket. I wanted to show you these. I got these yesterday in the mail. They are sanding belts.
Rook John, Rusty was talking about his St. Jude fundraiser last night and he said it will be in May. I know you were wondering about when it would be.
Thanks, Rook. Yeah, he messaged me, or well, I messaged him and he responded, so definitely May. Train has left the station. Thanks, Cyber. Doc, Carl, for contributing. Appreciate you guys. Let's get you guys some wood, shall we? Troll cam, please.
Cyber dial choo choo. Rook, my pony is slow.
All right. Okay, dokie. Looks like the YouTube one has decided to go poo-doo-doo. Take a look here. Chat cam, please. All right, give me a second here. Give me a second. Gotta figure out what the hell's going on. Da 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 da. I heart problems. Problems are awesome.
Doc, throw me in my home or Antarctica as I'm still not participating in the war games.
Not gonna partake of this year, huh? No fucks given? Ah, let's see. Let's pull this up. All right. Roll cam, please.
Dub FM morning, John.
Morning, Bear fan. You folks on YouTube, I'll just hold a second. Source.
Cyber dial pork chop, please. Doc, troll cam sleeping.
It is having issues. Issues. It is really having issues. Holy moly of pearl. That one back up. Bear with me for a second, folks. Source. Media source. I think it will be just fine. All right, it's not that one. Man, I don't understand why we're having such issues today.
Blue, what type of bear? Teddy, panda, black, brown, polar.
Hey, there we go. Put that sucker right there in the middle. I do appreciate you guys' patience while I try to figure this sucker out.
Rook we bearing.
Get that there in the middle. For whatever reason,
Cyber dial pork chop please.
it is just weird. All right, well, we'll go with that for now. We will go with that for now. It should be okay. So for whatever reason, it allowed me to do a VLC video source, which is how I run the GoPro into the system. But it is acting wonky as fuck. Tried using the media source again, and it was like, nope, no media source. All right, so yeah, I got some new belts in yesterday, and I ordered the wrong size. I thought, man, I'm getting a shit ton of belts for a good deal. Nope. Got the tiny size. Got the little one. Got the little one. Which is going to be fine. I think we're going to still have a use for it. If I remember correctly, the other workshop that I'm getting here soon is only using the tiny ones. So that'll be fine. I did order the new ones. So I pulled out the workshop trying to figure out. I was like, yo, what size do I actually
Don't
need?
they fit on the workshop?
They fit on the little
the
contraption.
and the workshop.
So these ones here are 1x18, and that's the size for the contraption that I use. But the other contraption that I don't use, this one, uses the tiny little belts. So that'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll work.
Blue, start using it.
Yeah, pretty much. Toy picked up a workshop and he didn't like it, so he's sending it my way. And he didn't have the additional expansion that I have. All right. This here is called a Cricut machine. This is what I use to make my stencils. Stencilrific.
Blue, no John, that is called a tangled mess.
Is that what that's called? I knew it was something. Get in the hole. You hear a ding? That was me. All right. I think I got a little bit of room over here. Use this one. It's only slightly dirty. We're going to number 3. We're gonna have to cut down to number 3. Probably just under 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. You folks on YouTube, I don't have a video source for my program, unfortunately, so you get to look at my wall of stickers. Yay! Open this up. This is the Cricut program for you other folks. No, I don't want to save it. I would like to make it, please. Quite a bit of them.
Blue, does it make the sound of a cricket?
Down. Does. It does, Blue. How did you know? Like you're psychic or something. Wild.
Blue, no, I have usually bad guesses.
Corp, if it sounds like a cricket, you should lube it more.
What does a cricket sound like? Can you demonstrate for me what a cricket sounds like? Ah. Roll cam, please. And away we go. Good. Okay, that'll work. This is going to be a very quick one, in case you were wondering. Weird how it does a few. Maybe it has something to do with the location that we put them in. I know it's hard to see because it's on white. White is probably the worst color to look at. Is what it is, though. Apparently it is going to put a little box around them. I was wondering if it was going to do that or not. Kind of hoping it wouldn't. There we go. All done. Get you your close up here. The St. Jude's logo is actually very, very easy to create on a Cricut. Very easy. See here, we are done. Don't need that no more. Turn that sucker off. I like to make a few of them.
Big GCD, hey, hey, hey.
What's up, Michael?
Big GCD, the cost of living.
Blue Hi at Get Cream Delish, did you have a good service?
Big GCD, it was pretty good, Blue, for an apartment complex.
Pretty good, huh? That's it? Wasn't epic, wasn't great. It was just pretty good. Wow. Oh. Let's get some wood while I'm thinking about it. Cyberdial, thank you for that 10-pack, my man. Carl gets a point. Doc is not participating in this year's contest. He does not believe in world domination. Carl, are you still here? Would you like to put your point somewhere?
Blue nice.
When we get a gift pack, the world contest for the world domination contest, it creates splash damage. His 10-pack will give him half of it up into one location. And then splash damage all around
Doc,
it.
I'll suggest that Carl's goes into Antarctica if he's not here.
That's exactly where to go. How did you know? There is no purchase necessary to enter the world domination contest. Just takes channel points. Isn't that right, Doc? You gotta spend your channel points, man. I mean, there's no reason to hoard your channel points, is there?
Doc, correct.
Is there a reason to hoard?
Doc, but there is.
Well, what's the reason? You just like your channel points? They're not useful for anything, are they?
Doc, to save up for knives.
Knives? What? Oh, I modified that. I removed it. You're okay with that, right?
Doc, not modded. LOL.
Be honest, how many of you went and looked real quick in a panic? Oh my God. There we go. All right, Cyber. Where would you like to go, sir? Carl, we're going to put you in Antarctica.
For sure. Lol.
Did you go look, Corey?
Blue not I. I just ran back but could not check yet.
Cyberdial UMM.
Koryash, I did.
That is
Cyberdial, what's in the middle of Asia?
The middle of Asia? I don't know. You'd probably get more effect going after Afghanistan.
The other Bob, I know the sound of you being a troll by now.
Oh, is that it? Probably have the most effect by going with a lot of other areas around. I mean, plopping down in the middle of Russia ain't gonna do you no good. Well, they might, I guess.
Corp 70 Gator 2 million. You need to stream more often.
Cyberdial anything open.
I know, right? Everything is open if you don't own it. That's why it's called world domination. There's a couple places. I think there's more taken than open now at this point. 2 months in on the contest.
Cyberdial what's under Kazakhstan?
We got a bunch
The
of
other
little
Bob
things
and
there.
I'm on 780k. Over
Not
halfway.
Going to bother trying to read them. Their stands. We got Afghanistan, Tajikistan, Cryostan. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce those stupid names.
Cyberdial that one between China and Kazakhstan.
Okie dokie. 1, 2,
Cyberdial Christo Hatever.
3, 4. Sounds good. Pick up 1. Your immediate splash goes to the left to Uzbekistan, or whatever the fuck that's called. The stands. They're very original. Gosh, damage. You did not take Uzbekistan, whatever the hell it's called. You did not take Kazakhstan. You did not take China. You did take Tajikistan. Continuing around the circle. Another one to Uzbekistan. You liberated a few places, but you didn't take very many. Come on, map. Hold. Temperance, you no longer have a foothold or a control of Uzbekistan. Kazakhstan no longer has a foothold by anybody. China is now liberated. The ones you took was Krystan and Tajikistan. You took a stand.
Cyberdial alrighty.
Alrighty. Good job, Cyber. Good job. All right, let's do.
Cyberdial good start.
Make some space
Doc,
here.
they took a stand on Stan.
Right? Let's get an etch on. You're gonna need some tweezers for the next one. The next little piece. Looks about right. Just a little bit more. I think I might rebuild the St. Jude's one to put a bigger box around it. I'm going to be real close. Some of them. See if I can prevent myself from itching outside the lines here. Just see. Make it a little wider to use there. Ooh, it's a little nippy this morning. Little nippy. So electroetching, what happens there is I'm going to push a current through the blade. And the current is going to be met on the other end with some salt water. The salt water is going to help remove steel inside the stencil location. The process is called electroetching. You can actually do it low tech with just a battery, some alligator clamps, some speaker wire, Q-tip. I have seen people do it. It works. Go through a lot of Q-tips though. Bye. Have a good day. Bye. Have a good day. Around too many power tools. Can't hear me.
Blue by Lisa.
That was the daughter. The daughter. My wife goes in considerably later.
Blue okay by Jeep Girl.
Cyber dial prayers.
As long as I don't leave it on too long, the vinyl won't be burnt off, and then we should get a good etch. When you leave it on too long and you burn through the vinyl is when you get problems. That's how you can make a nice little pattern on a knife. Fairly decent edge too. Alright. This one's got a lot of surface area, so I've been going over it a little bit more than I typically would. A lot of open area. So we'll do one more time and then we'll call it good. Didn't seem like it took off a whole lot though. Hopefully it's deep enough. Put this guy away. Man, it is pretty nippy out.
Lumen, how much do they charge for Cricut vinyl these days?
I don't know. I don't know, man. When I was getting into it, they had a sale on the 12 by 12 sheets because I guess they were moving from the sheets to the rolls. So I bought every package they had. I got vinyl for days.
Lumen, nice. Certified, yo.
What's up, certified?
Lumen, keep it stored in a cool, dry place. After about a year, the adhesive will get a bit crispy and make it harder to weed. Big GCD, did you already do early bird?
I'm not. I have not, Michael. Granger, please.
Big GCD, I didn't think so, but I wanted to make sure.
Here's our itch. No, it looks backwards, but on the YouTube side of the house, I apologize for that. It's because I have my camera upside down. And the transform doesn't seem to work in the YouTube element canvas. While it looks backwards, it's not. Control cam, please.
Big GCD, it looks nice.
Let's hope that he's actually doing a St. Jude's charity event. It'd be a little awkward if he's not. It's like, actually, John, this was like Starlight. Sorry, man. Like, oh, well, shit. Forward it on to Chef Steve. Make you another one.
Big GCD, LOL.
Yeah, that turned out really nice. Really nice. Okay, we have the handle already. All we need to do is put it on, but before we get there, we need to make a sheath for it. Make a sheath. Sheath. Need some wood. Need to organize my shop a little better.
Corp meeting, back soon.
All right, Corporal. Good luck, buddy. Usually I follow like a template for this, but I've decided that to get good, we're gonna eyeball it.
Big GCD, bummer, Gene Hackman died?
Yup. The first thing out of Corporal's mouth this morning.
Big GCD him, his wife and his dog were all found dead in their New Mexico home.
Bye. Bye. Oh, well, that's actually a little weirder. So he was murdered, huh?
Lumen, most likely carbon monoxide. Big GCD, I have no idea, but it is interesting. Cyberdial, yeah, that's common in Mexico. Big GCD, I wonder if Gene was on the Epstein list.
I'm almost afraid to ask what the hell an Epstein list is.
Sir Robert TV, sorry. The other Bob, I would sure like to hope not Big GCD. Sir Robert TV Epstein list. Sir Robert TV, love how TDS says it.
Grab a couple supporting pieces of wood here. And get started.
Big GCD, I'm with you, faceplant. Unfortunately, I think there's a lot of famous people we don't expect to see on that list.
Man, I hope I have another roll of tape. Alright, the wife has gone. We can turn on the Noisemaker 5000. Oh, more tape. Like I'm making a trip to Ace today. Probably get some Traeger pellets while I'm there too. Almost grilling time. I can't decide what I'm gonna make next. I'm thinking ribs. Thinking ribs.
The other Bob, next time you go in that drawer, you are going to wonder why you left the tape packaging in there.
Damon Robert
Actually,
no.
I left it in there so I can take it with me to the Ace joint. They have two kites there all the time, and I don't know why, man, but I can't ever seem to remember the color that I need to grab. Their packaging doesn't actually tell you what style it is. Morning Temperance. Seems about right. First things first, though, let's play the Year of the Bird! Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Early bird catches the worm. Exclamation point play. Play, play, play. The morning Bucky. 1 minute on the clock, starting now.
Damon, I reported that guy I banned on Tuesday and Twitch actioned my report.
Cool. I sent you a text about it on Discord too the same day. I need a peek here. 30 seconds. We get your balls on the track. Let's go.
Double S Loco, good morning everyone.
Morning, Double S Loco. How are you today, sir? 20 seconds.
See Robert
7,
TV, let me
6,
guess they removed the
5,
account but not banned the
4,
person from the site.
3,
Sounds
2,
abu.
1. Launch.
Scissor Man, happy thirsty Thursday, John of the SiiNs.
Cyber dollar. Morning, morning, morning. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Damon account is banned actually.
Bucky.
Cyberdial, that's a W beard you have there at Cyberdialer.
Damon, it's an unknown user now.
Double S Loco, day off work, so detailing winter grime off car.
Hey. Get all the salt off there. All the debris. Cyrelax in here. Morning, Cyrelax. Holding first. Cyber Dialer. Oh, took it from Cyberlac.
Damon, true.
Man, I'm telling you, your alt account has better luck.
Cyrelac, not for long.
Yoink! Last second. Good job, faceplant.
Cyberdial robbed.
Robbed. Right. Robbed.
Blue third is not bad.
Congrats, faceplant.
The other Bob, I do pretty good on this map. Bob, wait for me.
There you go. Congrats,
Cyberdial, it
faceplant.
has better luck because this account doesn't enter.
What's up, Bob? Good morning. You missed the Bucky already, dude. You missed it. Control cam, please. That'll be for the next time we take a break. Alright.
Bob, I see.
Sorry, Bob. Sorry, man. It's Cyberdial's fault. I'm not actually a marble streamer, dude. I use it to help facilitate
Bob, early bird gets the worm.
our giveaway protocol. Help give you guys some extra coinage. You know, we've got our monthly knife giveaway tomorrow, folks. Tomorrow, it'll be after lunch. If you have not gotten your tickets yet,
Bob, I like points.
now would be a good time to get it.
Cyberdial, I think I have 20-something tickets.
Just saying. No purchase necessary, worldwide shipment. All you need is SiiNcoin. You can get SiiNcoin from just hanging out on the Twitch channel watching. We got a view. All right. How we can do this?
Primo. Oh man, talk about toasted.
Scooby Doo.
Bob got tickets.
Excellent. Excellent, Bob. You also get your auto entry to the reporter on social, which is an additional ticket. But when it comes to the
What does this
giveaway,
tool do?
this is called a router. Usually it's accompanied by a table, but I like to be able to see what I'm doing. You really can't see what you're doing with the table. To do a lot more than I'm doing with it. For my specific purposes, on peacemaker, I use it to just cut out the extra stuff, the interior portion of the piece. If I had a fancy mill, I could do it that way, but I don't have a fancy mill. That and I actually like doing it. If I fail, it's because I didn't do it once. Although I think it is time to put a new drill bit on here. Also, Bob, you got the auto claim feature for being a Kofi supporter. If you win and you're not in the chat, you still win. A lot of good bennies there. See where we stand. I feel like I took down enough. Definitely did not take it down enough. New. Now. Try this again.
Cyrolac, if I was doing the depth testing, I'd take the battery off first so I don't slip hate on the on button.
That on button on this thing is really stiff. So yeah, I get what you're saying. Man, that stucker is still pretty damn tall.
Blacksmith _ pop morning.
The button on this thing is right back here. My hand doesn't actually come in contact when I'm doing this. What's up, Pops? Baby steps here. Baby step. I can't speak for other brands, but Ruby's power button is not exactly close.
Cyrolac, mine is a touch sensor in both hand guards.
Blue hi Cyrolac, well, Cyrolac, I guess John is of the make an error? Suffer for it generation.
Wow. I mean, how do you really feel, Blue?
Bob morning chat.
What's no good, Bob? Morning. Hey, how did the
Cyber dial, good
Tangia
morning,
thing turn
Bob.
out yesterday? Or Ginger? Did it work? Was she satisfied with your effort?
Blue hi Bob _ gamer flate.
Now, what I need to do is I need to create a larger flat so that it extends out a little further.
Blue still have not seen Jing repose with John's kitchen knife.
It's in Discord. The Discord.
Bob, I put it in received knives. Double S Loco hi at Bob_Gamerflate.
I'm thinking it's gonna be all right. If not, I guess we will just have to do this again. Some good tape. Some good tape. It's very sticky. Don't have much room for error on this one though. Not much room for error. Get the rest of the tape off here. My connection point for my wooden sheaths is the spine, because the spine is the thickest part when I do my flat grind. Knife seems to narrow a bit as it gets closer to the tip as well, which works out well for the friction portion, the friction grip that I go for, because that means the thickest bit is right here. We still got to knock down the sharp edge, so there should be plenty of space there when we glue this bad boy together.
Scissorman question John, with the knife giveaway, can someone get multiple knives throughout the year and not even win a knife? Asking for a friend.
With the knife giveaway, can someone get multiple knives throughout the year and not even win a knife? Yeah. But with the your preference statement, with the knife giveaway, can someone get multiple knives throughout the year and not win a knife? I mean, based on the question, if they didn't win, they didn't get the knife. So, no? With the knife giveaway, Can someone get multiple knives throughout the year and not win a knife? I mean, you're limiting it to only the knife giveaway and then not winning the knife. So the
Damon Scissor,
giveaways
that questions doesn't
are
make sense.
winning.
Someone can always buy a knife, but a win can be gifted to someone else though. So like last month Toy won the monthly, he could have been like GOAT and hey here you go.
Scissor Man, someone wins and gives it away.
Yeah. So let's walk the dog on this. So let's say, Scissorman, you win tomorrow's knife giveaway, but you decide you don't want it, you want to give it to somebody else, so you give it to somebody else. Technically, you still won because it's your knife. You just chose to give your knife to somebody else. So if you gave your knife to Cyberdial, Cyberdial could still win, but you're on a 3-month moratorium, so you can't win another knife for 3 months. Now, that's only for the monthly knife giveaways. Like the Hype 5 train knives, man, we could do a Hype 5 knife every day and you could win one every day. Right up. The monthly knife giveaways, I only put a limit on there because it's a SiiN coin portion, right? So you use your SiiN coins to get tickets.
Scissor Man just checking, John.
And the idea behind it is a stopgap to prevent folks that are like super generous to the channel from controlling all the giveaways and pissing off everybody else in the channel. You would fall into that category, Silverman. You could run the odds and come away like a fat cat every month, which, you know, rightly so, per se, but that doesn't make anybody else like you any better. Oh yeah. Nice fit. Almost too tight. Yeah, maybe too tight. Woo! I'll have to thin that bastard down a little bit more. Not a perfect system, man, but it is what it is. I haven't found a better system yet. If I can find a better system, then I would move towards that. I try to make it as fair as possible for everybody, not just some people. But it's not ever going to be perfect. I think anybody has a perfect system for it. Find the hole, John. Jesus. Where the fuck's the hole at? Almost there. Try that. Right now I have commissions turned off, so the commissions are going to be off until I launch the LLC, which I was hoping to be done this weekend, but it probably is not going to happen. So I'm much more satisfied with that. A little tight, that's okay, it'll loosen up a little bit. Alright, move forward. Forward! Forward! Little tidbits left on the damn workbench. What the hell? Making me questioning things here. So. Alright. That'll work. Get some glue. Check, recheck, double check, triple check. Check, check, check. Yeah, when you win one of my giveaways, it's no longer my knife, it's your knife, because you won it. You might have made it. That doesn't make it mine anymore.
Blue, well, what do the inhabitants of Sichia have to do with that?
What do the inhabitants have to do with that, Blue?
Blue T Jechia. Blue, well, they are called Czechs.
Okay. Still waiting for what they have to do with it.
Blue, I dunno, you called for 3 of them.
No idea what the hell you're talking about, Blue. Set that guy off to the side and we'll get back to him a little bit later. We're gonna have to clean this guy up a little bit. That'll be fine. I was anticipating that. Anticipation. You know, I think before we get started on this EDC, I'm gonna go to use the restroom real quick. We handled up the EDC last night. Today we're gonna shape it up and see what happens. See what happens. And we're also going to put the handle on the knife that we just made a sheath for. So, yeah. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. I'll be back here in a moment. Un momento. Grinder, please. Be back. Need to figure out why the transform is not working right. For the boob tube. Shall return! Exclamation point play! Exclamation point play! We're back. I have returned. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for the delay. I usually take Jasper out, and all he wanted to do today was stand there. Come on, man. Get to the potty already. Exclamation point play. If you have not entered, now's a great time to do so. Play, play, play. Control cam, please. Control cam still operational. It is. Excelente. All right, 1 minute. We are 3 people away from me entering. If I enter and I win, and everybody wins. Lord have mercy if I enter and I randomly select myself and I win. Everybody gets double. Fuck. 40 seconds. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. What's up, Drink? Toddy, what's up, man? Super Wolf Leo, Kim Thaidu. Welcome on in. 30 seconds. Balls on the track. Sorry, YouTubers. The game screen doesn't show up, so I'll let you have to look through the trollage. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. Mervan, lead us to victory, sir. Mervan. Let's go see the bigger TV, guys. You might be able to see a little better. There you go. Like taking up my whole screen, so I can't really see what's going on there for you YouTubers. Marbles. The marbles works really great for the random selection thing, but it does take a little bit more time. I have really been considering going to an energy conservation effort for you guys, but you guys keep telling me that the energy is about to go away anyway, so I'm not so sure that it really matters anymore.
Big GCD, I always start out ahead but end up being last by the time it's all over, LOL.
That's because you don't drink enough energy drinks. You got to drink an energy drink. Not at the beginning. You got to like drink it halfway through. That way it sustains you and keeps you moving. Or rage. You need to get mad at it. GCD. Get mad at it. Rage is a great fuel. It works great. Some say
Big
love
GCD,
is great,
does Coke count?
but you know, honestly, Coca-Cola? Absolutely not. Make you fat though. Oh, I lost somebody. Signing comic. We lost comic. Poor comic. You still look like you're in first place.
Drink more,
there,
cook less,
GCD.
rage.
Blue get cream
right?
delish, you will be last.
Creme delish.
Comic
is first.
YAA.
Bluesy.
Blue I am second.
Bluesy, your
Blue, you
prediction. Your art of prediction is
Big
is
GCD
like
at Go
on the
Farmer
fritz,
Bluesy,
sir.
we shall see, LOL.
Grats GCD! Exclamation point here if you're here.
Big GCD, I did. Wow.
If you're not here, do
Blue, I saw.
exclamation point not here. Excellent. Earn yourself some pointage.
Big GCD, LOL.
Blue LOL.
Grats GCD. All it takes is a little bit of whining and you're good to go. It's last. Take them points. Eat them points. You know you like them. Hey, did you did you invite everybody to the Discord that you invited for the food and drink meetup?
Big GCD, well, you have taught me well.
The squeaky wheel gets the grease. We all know that. Sorry,
Big
designing
GCD,
comic.
I did not join the Discord.
Wow. I guess you're not going then, huh? Son of a... Hit the wrong freaking button. There we go. Alright, exclamation point plate. That'll be for the next time we take a break. Troll cam, please. Alright, let's continue.
Big GCD, I bet, even if I don't join the Discord, I will still be there.
Right? But it is a matter of courtesy. And you don't want to come across as being an asshole. Nobody likes being an asshole. Not to their friends, anyway. The whole idea behind it is to get an accurate count of folks. But that's okay. If that is the choice you wish to make, I will understand. It's only your friends that are going to be there. And, you know,
Big GCD, oh, but you have made it such a thing about me planning this even though I have had nothing to do with the planning. Now you have to explain why I am not in the Discord for an event you say I planned. LOL.
So it's a tit for tat day. I was only doing it on your behalf. Look, you've got to do something. You can't just sit around and expect everything to be handed to you on a silver plate.
Drink more, cook less, but that seems exactly what you would do, GCD, for this event you planned.
Right?
Big GCD,
Drink?
yes, Blue, the Millennium. Big GCD, Robbie, Rudy, Robert, or whatever the hell your name really is, you need to stay out of this. LOL.
Oh.
Blue good.
Wow.
Don't be afraid of him, Robbie. I bet you're not even an affiliate anyway. He's just mad. That's what happens when you get old, man. You get grumpy. If you would take the stance of being 26, you'd be happy all the time. Or partake in medication.
Bob Old, you are a spring chicken.
Well, that's what happens to chicken when you cook it too long. It becomes springy.
Drink more, cook less at Get Cream Delish.
Hey, make sure we put some brisket on the menu. He'll pay $12 at least for one tiny little slice. The fat. I've seen it. Kind of wish I'd have pulled the bolster back a little bit more, but that'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, no, the Discord is designed to pass on information. The pre-meetup, the actual meetup, the location. It also gives us a count for who is going to be there and who is not going to be there. So we can order the appropriate amount of food.
Big GCD Dana knows I will be there.
Like I said, man, it's all about respect. Your choice, though.
Drink more, cook less, but GCD, she's old. She could forget without a list.
I definitely forget without a list. And I'm only 26. I can only imagine someone your age, GCD. What are you now? 70? 80? Only imagine. I know Dana's 26 too. Oh, Robbie, did you see the thing that we're not talking about? Does she know about it?
Drink
Have
more,
you told
cook
her about
less,
it?
even I'm on the list, and I live here, haha. Drink more, cook less, she does not know.
Okay, as long as she doesn't know. It is nearly done. We did the final hand sanding on it yesterday. Grinder, please. I'm going to coat it with some food grade resin and add a little bit more sparkle to the mix.
Drink more, cook less, very nice.
I'll give you a general idea what it's going to look like polished with a little bit of alcohol. Yes, it will be that shiny.
Drink more, cook less, amazing.
Actually, GCD, now that I think about it, you probably don't have to join the Discord because I did put a thing on there for +1, and I'm sure Chef Steve is going to jump on the Discord, and he'll just put you down as his +1. Roll cam, please. Good to go. Unless you're bringing your wife. Are you bringing your wife? If you're bringing your wife, then you probably need to jump in there and then add her as the +1. You should bring the wife, man. My wife's coming. The bolster is always the harder
Big
bit.
GCD, I am not bringing my wife. Someone needs to be here to take care of the dogs, and it has to be someone they know or they will eat them.
Oh, wow. Seems a little aggressive. Are you and Steve coming up early, or are you coming up the day of, or do you know yet? Lisa and I are going to fly in Thursday morning.
Big GCD they can be if you are on our property. Big GCD we are going up the morning of.
We're coming up a little early. See if some of the folks that come up early want to get together and go get some dinners. And Lisa wants to see the museum that's there in Dallas. I've never been to it either, so it sounds like a lot of fun. So we're going to do that Friday. And then we're going to leave Monday. Monday morning.
Big GCD I hear there is a great barbecue place in Dallas, a little high priced but you should enjoy it.
Yeah? Do they have brisket? I only like brisket. So the connection point between the resin and the bolster is the most irritating bit because, well, if I grind too much off on the resin, then I got to grind more off on the bolster, and the bolster does not exactly come off as easy as the resin does.
Big GCD yes, $12 a slice.
Yeah. So I try to use the rounded bits on this side. That way I maintain contact. There's got to be another barbecue place in Texas. It can't be the only one. So far, so good. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun, man.
Big GCD BRB.
It's gonna be a lot of fun hanging down there with you guys. You get to see Death Stare at least once, I'm sure.
Drink more, cook less, it will be a lot of fun. Can't wait.
I think we're about ready for the handstanding portion. Grinder, please. So, because of the seed pods, they have some voids in there, similar to burl. I'm not worried about it because we are going to dip this knife as well, just like the orange one. So we're going to dip this into some food grade as well, and it'll backfill all these little micro holes. But just give you a rough idea of what it looks like. As of right now, you got really good integration between the handle and the bolster. That's good. The pins are set nicely. This is a mechanical bolster, meaning that there is no liquid holding it together. It's strictly held by the pins. There are 3 pins inside this bolster, the same size as the pin I got here. So I got 3 3/16 inch pins here. I do a 3-pin pattern mainly because of my mentor, Harvey. That's what he does. We angle it, and then we angle it again. Give it a better look. A little bit more complex, but easy to do. If you do it a few times. It's going to be a nice looking knife, I think. Now we got to finish rounding up the handle though. Control cam, please. Can't believe Dana called me a troll on her chat last night. So rude. Oh, I could get a troll mask. Put a hairy wart on my chin or something. All right, what do we need? Some more of this one here. Go with a high grit to start with. Water removal. Yeah, I think we got a good curvature there. Still worried about right there. I haven't put a whole lot of pressure on that. I think I'll come back to it. I'll go to the bottom a little bit. Didn't curve it as much as I would like. Grinder. I think there's a little bit more difficult. We'll get her in the end. Get her done. Oh. We can finish up this side. Excelente. Now we're not going to need a high grit for the resin. The resin will peel off nicely. See if we can do it with some 220.
Big GCD back.
Welcome back. Huh. Can't say I've seen that before.
Big GCD, it's funny how fast salespeople will hang up on you when you try to sell them cream delish, lol.
Well, I don't think it's specific to your product. I think it's specific to any product. Try to sell them something. I'll tell you what. Why don't you buy something of mine?
Blue, hey, they called you.
Surprised
Big
you talked
GCD
to him
right
for as
blue.
long as you did. People call me like that, they don't stick around very long. Like, oh, hey, look at the time. I gotta go. Click.
Big GCD, oh, I did not talk with them all that time, I had to pee.
Good to know.
Damon GCD, they hang up on me too. I don't know why they hang up when they find out I have a 1969 Honda Mustang.
The hell was that? Let me get some tickets. Who got tickets?
Big GCD, lol.
Rodri almost forgot to buy some.
Woo. I'm going to be going through and calculating up the list tonight. Temp, you said that it's all good to go so far? Surgery. Getting yourself a perky
Damon
perk?
100% UTD.
100%. We finally get to use the board for the reason we got the board. Congrats, Rodri. Oh, Lumen, are you still here?
Rodri, I'm always lurking, but sometimes I get lost XD.
I think that's a solid maybe. You lost all the time. All the time. Oh, dear God.
Lumen, yes. On the highway.
Texting and driving, man. You know how you were talking about the board for the wall? Corrigan, thanks for alert. And you were saying you don't think you have a magnet that would be strong enough. Well, I don't plan on using a magnet. I plan on using my carpet tape. So, I don't know why I just thought of that, but yeah. Like carpet tape, some sticky stuff.
Lumen, yep.
Magnet would be cute and all, but yeah, no, not strong enough. Not for the vibrations and whatnot that happen in the shop, nor the dust particles.
Damon, I need a way in from the powers that be in mod chat.
Lumen, I was concerned about the residual heat softening the adhesive.
You need a what? I need a way in from the powers that be in. There's powers? Powers? Why, what's going on in mod chat? Carl doing shit again. Damn it, Carl.
Lumen, isn't that door aluminum?
No. My door is not aluminum. I don't think it's aluminum.
Damon,
I
I
don't know, let's
noticed
find out.
something and need thoughts from others.
Might be aluminum. Let's see. Nope, it's not aluminum. Magnetical. It's a metal door. It's an insulated
Lumen,
door.
nice.
One of them fancy insulation doors. Came with the house.
Damon, isn't the whiteboard magnetic too?
It is, but the magnets that they provide for the whiteboard suck. So I use tape. Oh, damn. Doesn't happen often. Guess the paper's done. Woo. Man, it's a nice day out today.
Lumen, mine will be. I don't remember the thickness, but I think what I have is about 20 gauge. The weight per square foot is about 2 pounds. Lumen, including my backer panel.
This stuff should be like super thin, no? It's like a cardboard or whatever. Not a big deal.
Damon, that was good timing on that fart.
I mean, I put the magnets on here, but they're not very strong. Not very strong. I need more paper. More paper? Glorious paper.
Lumen, would you like a grid pattern or lines on it?
Oh, I don't need anything. Don't worry about it. I'm good. Appreciate it, sir. I
Lumen,
change my
give me a
mind, I'll let
challenge,
you know.
sir.
You need a challenge? Okay, I'll give you a challenge. Convince
Lumen, we don't do
GCD
easy round these parts.
to join the Food and Drink Discord and pony up like everybody else with their information that they're going to be there or not. Simple yes or no. He wants to be treated like royalty and like, oh, everybody knows that I'm
Big
going to be
GCD
there.
not going to happen.
So I don't need to respond. Responding is for the peasants. There's your challenge, Lumen. Damn, that one did it too. What the fuck? Wrong kind of challenge. Fuck. Ah! That hurt. Hold on to it, Johnny boy. Sandpaper does that from time to time, unfortunately. Oh, I am bleeding from there. What happened there? Knife is requiring blood sacrifice, folks.
Blue good. Blue, it is blooded already.
Hey, you gotta pay for the knife somehow, right? Got to pay for it somehow.
Lumen, oh, that's easy. Just tell him there might be a social media blast about cream delish causing erectile dysfunction. LOL.
I mean, there will be a lot of chefs, and what did Teak say yesterday? God, what was that coin? What was that phrase that he used for not chefs? Subpar or something like that. Ingredients. God damn it! What, that was so good. Forgot the name of it. Son of a gun. Anyway, there'll be plenty of chefs and home chefs inside the Discord. Maybe like a marketing
Big
tool.
GCD at Luminology. Just because you can't get it up does not mean everyone has the same reaction, just saying.
I think you're missing the point though, GCD.
Blue the gargle juice.
If he's the only one saying something in the Discord and you're not there to say something in its response, then they can only take what they have. It's okay. It's still early in the morning. You'd come to that conclusion eventually. I love GCD. He's such a good sport, man. He's such a good sport. He knows that we're just fucking around.
Big GCD, I understood just fine, John, but thanks for the recap.
You're welcome, bud.
Double S Loco hot dog, floppy.
Slap it down. Is it cream filled? Stay tuned for more. Like it. It's kind of shaping up nicely. Get these deep scratches off, we can move into wet polishing, wet hand sanding. The hardest bit is not going to be the handle material, it's going to be the bolster. Getting the deep scratches off there is where it's going to be at. $200 grit, hopefully. Nope, that's 600. 200 grit. Nope, 600. 200 grit. Yeah, there we go. I am so ready for summer.
Blue 1 grit and ship.
Ready. Ready. Use the belt to clean the grind lines up a bit. Hand sanding. Makes it nice and hot though. That's so cool. Fuck from home. Give you a sneak peek. Sneak 'em, peek 'em. Grinder, please. Once we get it all done and ready for polish, it'll be fairly similar. It'll look a little better though. We'll get all these grind lines off here on the bottom and the top. We'll fade in those lines. We'll get rid of these scratches on the resin. Progress. I was a little worried about the pins showing up. But looks like they've decided to recede, hide themselves. We got our dragging pins lined up somewhat. Okay, maybe not. That one's going that way. That one's going that way. The pins moved on me a little bit. Figure. Wouldn't be a knife without a flaw. Gotta have some kind of flaw.
Weinstein, hey there John, how's it going? Happy time zones everyone.
What's up, Weinstein? How are you today?
Oh, hell
Cold cam,
no.
please. Aw. What's up, AKA Best 9? Coming in trying to do a fade to emotes. Nope. Denied. Now the next question. Are you a troll? We like trolls around here. We have a
Blue
special
dance
place
break.
for trolls. We feed you creme de lish. Stick you into a corner. Clean up the steel a little bit while we're here, might as well.
Weinstein dance break.
Are you enjoying your Thursday, Weinstein? Just a little bit.
Weinstein, beautiful day John, how about you?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not looking forward to the weather for next week though. They're calling for snow. They're calling for snow again.
Big GCD haha.
Oh.
LOL.
Wow! So rude.
Big GCD. Oh, you have not seen rude yet, John.
Blue tasty though.
Wait, you eat the snow? Why do you eat the snow? Why, pray tell?
Big GCD at Winesing 19.
Coriash, I'm back from dropping my dog at mother-in-law's. Busy day trying to get packed and stuff. Sorry I'm not too helpful today.
It's all good, Corey. All good, buddy. It's all good. Where are you going this time? Another cruise? Where? Is it a hockey game? I'm assuming a hockey game.
Coriash, can I say I normally have no issues with flying, but today has me a little concerned. We're flying to Buffalo for hockey.
Well, are you going Southwest or Delta? They seem to be the ones having the issues.
Coriash, I don't think it's brand specific, it's lack of air traffic controllers. Corey Ash, but I've always been a firm believer that when your number is up, it's up. Doesn't matter when or where. Hopefully today's not our day.
Hopefully. I tend to agree. Not gonna live 1 second longer than you're supposed to. Also, I question though if life is all there is. There's more out there. Get the energy. Time bends its will to gravity. So time can't be the end all be all.
Is it again a situation like the nuclear deterrent technicians being let go?
I wonder if you apply enough gravity, can you warp time-space?
Corey Ash, no, those were fired by mistake, then oops, get them back. Corey Ash, far were flat out just gut.
Blue, yes.
Bet you Air Force One has a dedicated FAA flight person. Maybe they that person should go on break. Oh, sorry. 1 plane versus 20. I got to take care of the 20 planes. Sorry. I'll be all up in arms. Why weren't you taking care of my plane? I'm more important than everybody else. Simple rich person mentality. Typical.
Lumen overall flying is incredibly safe.
Just not this year. I'd be lying if we weren't a little
Bravewood
worried about
everyone.
our flight at the end of the month.
Corey Ash, not lately.
What's up, Bravewood?
But yes.
Guess we'll find out.
Corey Ash, morning, Bravewood.
The hell are you, Bravewood?
Bravewood, hey, Corey.
Big GCD, you will be fine, John. Only the good die young.
Oh. You saying I'm not good? The best thing that's ever happened to you, sir. You should never forget that.
Bravewood, I have to work on the slideshow for my father-in-law's memorial service today. Blue, no, he is saying you are not young, I guess.
Oh, is that what he's saying?
He.
Sorry to hear that, Bravewood. I'm surprised that you're working on it, though. I guess that doesn't make any sense. So if you were one of the siblings, you probably have a lot more emotion going through Yeah, I can see that. I can see why you do that. Good on you, Bravewood. Good on you.
Bravewood, I do most of the tech-y stuff for my family. I will also be live streaming it for people who won't be able to be there in person.
Like on Twitch?
Bravewood on my church's YouTube channel.
Dub F and higher at Bravewood Binary.
Bravewood, hey bear fan.
Koryash, okay, back to figuring out what warm clothes I want to pack for our outdoor hockey in Buffalo. 30 degrees and 20 miles per hour wind kind of weekend.
Ooh.
Bravewood dad was a photographer way back in the day, so there are tons of photos to sort through.
That's some bad weather, Corey. Good luck. Don't forget to pack the Chiefs jersey. You need the Chiefs jersey to go with it.
Koryash, it sucks when a death is the reason to make you go through all that stuff. But it's nice to see it all. Good luck, Bravewood.
Diode would look better with -5 grit.
I'm gonna get a refund.
Koryash, the only Chiefs jersey around here was already pissed on and banned.
Wow. Pissed on and burned. Did you eat asparagus before you pissed on it?
Koryash, I bought one just to do that.
Diode, I would have burned it first, to be fair. It seems most economical.
Bravewood, tell us how you really feel.
How you doing, Diode?
Corey.
Corey
I don't think
back shortly, probably.
I don't think you've actually seen the newest version of the EDCs, have you? The only one you've seen was the pink one. Grinder, please.
Diode, I have not.
We're only up at the 400 grit right now on the polish. We still got some grind lines to take off.
Blue, tell him you see the pins.
Yeah. You see the pins.
Damon, that isn't true, he saw my ICEDC.
Diode, you have to put pins in those bolsters, John. You noob.
I forgot something. Camera doesn't want to show you the back.
Troll, you're the noob.
Oh, I see it. We got a troll in the house. Finally it focused. A couple pins in there.
Diode, I am loving those scales.
Somewhere. Not exactly sure where. That'll be kind of what it looks like once it's polished.
Troll scales? I don't see a fish or a reptile.
Bravewood, that's a cool look.
Troll, I don't even see a bird to have scaly feet.
Ow. Alcohol. Damn alcohol. Yeah, it's a work in progress. This is going to be my knife. I haven't made myself a knife in a long time. This was my last EDC. Back in 2022. Come on, focus. I've sharpened it so damn much, man.
Damon,
we've
John,
pulled
have
it
you
up.
considered getting a moisturizer for your hands?
It used to be all the way out here, but it's just getting skinnier and skinnier. No, I was playing around with sandpaper this morning.
Diode, you would have thought you would have gotten better.
So I know, right? You would have thunk it.
Damon,
Make
well,
it
you
bigger.
also use the damn thing to cut metal.
Can't see anything with the damn sun in the way. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a moment. Go use the
What's
restroom.
your EDC handle made of?
Well, this one here was resin and honeycomb, but I've used it to beat the shit out of it with a hammer, annihilating the scale. I've sharpened it so damn much that it's like a little
Damon,
nub
mahogany
now.
seed pods and red resin.
This one is exactly what Temperance just said there. So I stabilized some mahogany seed pods and then cast them in red resin. Applied a bolster. If you want, I'll show you the
Diode,
flaws
I may be
for
a
this
noob.
knife.
You noob. But John is also a noob.
So when I was smashing the handle together,
Kimp, I do nice.
see that little black darkness between the tang and the bolster? That's a void. So there's some brass fillings or something, chips or shears or whatever on the inside there that just don't want to come out. So that's a flaw. Right there on the end. It should be like, you see the dark here, But when you get closer up here, you don't see the separation whatsoever. That's why it's a flaw. Let's see, one of the other flaws, a little not really known, I guess, but you see how long this bolster is? I should have pulled this back just a little bit. Because the pin for the bolster is about right there, the tip of my finger. So this is a little longer than it should be. So it should have given a little bit more
Troll
spacing
shit,
of the
that Taco
resin
Bell looks tasty.
between the pin. The third flaw is you got the dragon pin going that way, but then the other dragon pin is going that way. So it moved on me. Those are the 3 flaws for my knife that I have seen so far. Yeah. I know you guys wanted to see the flaws, right?
Diode, they keep you humble.
I guess. All right, I'm gonna step away for a moment, go use the restroom. I'll be back. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. We do have our knife giveaway tomorrow, folks. Tomorrow.
Damon, nothing in life is perfect, John.
Tomorrow. For you YouTube folks, you do have to be on Twitch for the monthly giveaways and the games and stuff that we play. Unfortunately, YouTube does not play nice with Stream Elements yet when it comes to my loyalty system, the send coins. You get send coins for just hanging out and watching, but unfortunately on YouTube, it's just not allocated. Hopefully Stream Elements will fix that. But I shall return momentarily.
Diode, I am rich. Troll in what gas? Diode, off topic, does anyone know any hookers that take SiiN coin?
Blue, yes, you are Diomedes_Industries.
Troll, is no one going to say you?
Blue Nat.
All right. Thank you for your patience. I have returned. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Great time. Lost the troll. Lost the troll, come. Second. Gotta reboot. Reboot the server. Weird. I wonder why it loses connection when I go in the house. I even take the phone with me, thinking it's the phone, but it's definitely not the phone. Really? Dude, who the hell is texting me? Knock it off.
Troll rude.
He's like, oh, you're going to the store? You can get this, 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 and this. Oh, by the way, I need this too. Son of a gun. Not sure why I had to power cycle the troll cam, but give me a second, folk. Go take a piss and gotta reboot the entire camera. Go figure. Chat cam, please. Go figure. Give me just a second. Good. I wonder if it has something to do with how long it's on for.
Blue
All right.
obviously a Windows fallacy.
Exclamation point play. If you have not entered, now's a great time to do so. Is it a Windows thing? Probably. Probably. Might have something to do with the server too. Who knows?
Blue
1
snorts.
minute on the clock. 19 entrants. One more and I enter. One more and I enter. Get in there. Get in there. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Oop, there it is. Boom. Temperance, that's cheating.
Troll fine enter.
Cheating, Temperance. Cheating. It's like, wow. Cyberdial does it. I might as well do it too. As well. 15 seconds. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. 15, 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Trolls can't win.
Launch. Wine Sing. Watching Wine Sing now. Go Wine Sing. Oh, this is the alien one. Sir Junk, are you in this one? This map here is dedicated to Sir Junk. Oh, Wine Sing, you can't let GCD beat you. Dang it, Bob! You were abducted, sir. Got some ground to make up, Wine Sing. Let's
Troll,
go.
I would like to be abducted.
Wine scene dance break. Blue go John, win.
Troll, beam me up, Scotty.
Goes Lumen. Oh wait, nope. Okay. Nobody got abducted that time. Let's do more abduction. What the fudge? I better not come in first. Hell no! I think the game is rigged towards streamers. What do? Dang, Wine Sing. You do a lot of stopping for dance breaks. You know that? Every time you stop, dance break! Get your boogie on. Hey, creme delish. What happened? Cyber dollar. Oh, got lucky.
Diode, I wanted to get beamed up by aliens and get my booty probed.
Congrats, Roger. See Robert TV.
Rodrio.
Yeah, the moving bucket on this one is rude. Dang it! Gotta hit it just right, man. Congrats, Rodri. Exclamation point here if you're here, please.
I'm here.
Excelente. Excellent, excellent. Is it? Where did it go? There it is. Found it. Found it. Georgie. 6,000 coin. Congrats. Signed, shipped, and delivered. Exclamation point play this week for the next time we take a break. Oh, he's on break today. He hasn't done a single one. He's got meetings today, Tim. He thought he had meetings yesterday. No, he's got meetings today. All right, let's see if the troll cam is going to be playing nice with us. Troll cam, please. Yeah, we probably have to. Hey, there we go. Worky, worky now. I'm going to go ahead and pause working on the EDC. We'll probably finish it up later this evening.
Woo-hoo.
For the evening stream. Evening stream. I want to go ahead and get the handle on for Rusty's knife. For his St. Jude's charity event. I hope it's St. Jude's. It's going to be a little awkward if it's not.
Damon, oh my red and white.
Hey, speaking of the red and white, Did your boy get his thing yet? Don't make me go look at tracking information. He is your responsibility, miss.
He is supposed to stream tonight.
Yeah, he's got to put it on Discord.
Damon, the tracking was delivered Monday, which I told you.
He's had all week. He's chosen to ignore it. Probably busy. Everybody's busy these days. Is that what those codes were that you posted in Discord? Is that for tonight's stuff? The guy we're talking about is Robitech.
To the storm.
He does computer giveaways on his channel. Sponsored by Intel, isn't it? Doesn't Intel sponsor him?
Damon, no, those were CLX giveaway for a PC. That is why I linked back to a previous message. Damon, often yes, but not always.
Excellent. Hopefully he likes it. Guess we'll find out tonight, huh?
Damon, the mods that have seen it were really impressed with it. Damon, and they shared it to others.
Carl! Aren't you supposed to be working, sir?
Troll, damn it, Carl, that was loud. Big GCD back.
Welcome back, Michael.
I miss you already.
Damon strikes and doesn't say where. Typical Carl.
I know, right? Comes in, strikes, and leaves. Damn it! You're right. I gotta go to work. Hey, GCD. I have a favor to ask of you. Would you
Big
do me a
GCD,
favor?
yes.
You would? You'd do me a favor? Thanks, GCD. I appreciate that. So the favor I need from you. Do you know what my
Big
favor I'm
GCD
going to ask?
depends.
No, you already said yes. I heard it. I'm sure we can get it clipped too if you need it.
Damon, no wet willies?
I need 10 bags of creme de liche at the end of the month, next month. Bring me 10 bags, sir.
Big GCD, you get the clip. You will see that was to the previous statement. Big GCD, oh okay, what for?
It doesn't matter what for. If I'm buying it,
Damon,
all you need
he's
to
out.
do is provide it. How about them apples, sir? Oh.
Damon, what size bag? The small bag or the big bag?
I don't know. You got more than one size nowadays?
Big GCD, okay.
Blue, get cream delish. Well, you know clips can be easily manipulated.
Dude, everything can be manipulated. Get this guy going. I need to clean up the side a little more. No, I need more creme de liche for my giveaway next year. I have run it out.
Big GCD, yes Blue, but in reality I don't give a shit. Just saying, LOL.
Damon, 7.5 ounces and 12 ounces. So what size bag, John?
Big GCD, okay, no worries.
What size did I get last time? I think it was a 7.5 ounce, wasn't it?
Big GCD, 7.5.
Damon, oh, and he's coming out with a 5 pounds bag.
7.5 ounces.
Damon, a Steve-sized bag.
Big GCD, I have to find a good bag for the 5 pound though.
Well, make sure that they spell Madagascar correctly on the 5 pound bag.
Big GCD, LOL, hashtag facts temperance.
Bite me.
Don't blame me. I didn't spell it wrong.
Blue, you know the
I knew
bags they
exactly
use
how
for
to
flour.
spell it.
Damon, honestly, I'm surprised Steve just doesn't have a bag in a tub with the retail bags as a display ONL.
My wife and I, we were at the grocery store the other day. We saw a thing for Madagascar vanilla. And I grabbed the bag and said, "Quick, spell Madagascar for me." She looks at me and says,
Diode, to be fair, John, Madagascar is hard to spell.
Damon,
It is, right?
you know what might be better than a bag, GCD? A bucket.
Big GCD, that is what he does have without the retail bag part. A big tub that has a big bag of cream delish in it.
"Well, I don't want a bucket because I'm not going to bag it up for you. I want individual baggies."
Damon, I meant for his £5 option, John.
Fair.
Bravewood, I'd enjoy a 5 lb bucket of cream delish.
It'd be a hell of a lot cheaper. You do concrete bags of creme delish. I figure buckets would probably be the cheapest way to go.
See Robert TV, you guys talking about buckets. KFC sounds good.
Okay,
Diode, how many rails of cream delish can you snort out of a 5-pound bag?
At least one.
Lumen, you could make a lot of dice with 5 pounds.
Yeah.
Damon, all the rails, but you might not want to, I think it would burn.
Surefire way to get bird flu.
Diode, I got bird flu, but that was from sleeping with that yellow dude on Sesame Street. Lumen, LOL at Diomedes_Industries.
Wow.
Alrighty. Clean it up a little bit though. Make it easier for me on the hand sanding bits.
Diode, listen, don't judge. I had to get those egg prices down somewhat.
I think Trump is going to import eggs. You know what he's talking about? And it almost looked like a heart on the front. Cool is that? Odd little thing. Look at it from the blade front. It looks like a heart. Kind of cool. Like it. Destined to be a St. Jude blade. Just destiny. Now we got to figure out what kind of pins we're going to put in there. Pins. Glorious pins. See what we got available. Thinking maybe stainless steel tube. Totally tubular.
Diode, am I making another sheath for the kids this year again?
I don't think so. Are you? This is for Rusty.
Diode, I can. I just
Chef
need a
Steve
knife.
hasn't come up with an idea yet. So far this year, Rusty Rhymes is the only one that's reached out wanting a knife for his charity event. Rusty's is March, April, May. Is in May. He'll have the knife done long before then. I already made a wooden sheath for this one though. Have you made leather sheaths for chef's knives before? Is that a thing? Is that a tang? Knife's not sharp yet, folks. In case you're wondering. Sharpening is the last step. All I'm doing here is fucking up my sandpaper. Damn it. Knock it off! That greedy little corner right there. Yeah, if he wants another EDC this year, I'll definitely take you up on that offer. If you want to make the sheet for it, you gonna make another fancy one? Get the fancy thing going on. Down the edge on the spine just a little bit. When we were talking earlier, when we were making the sheath, I told you it was a little tight. By doing this, it's going to actually make it a little bit less tight. Not exactly noticeable per se. Visually noticeable. But it makes it feel a lot better when you're working on it with your hand. Start rubbing your thumb across the top of the blade. You don't want to cut yourself. You don't want to cut yourself now. Really hope he's okay with the logo being put on there. My maker's mark is not optional. If I make it, my mark goes on there.
Robes $200 to not put it on?
Nope. Not optional. Maker mark goes on it, man.
Robes 1000.
Nope. Not optional.
Robes 5K?
Nope. Negative, Ghost Rider.
Robes, there's always a price. 100K.
Nope. If you're wanting to offer that kind of money, then all you want to do is steal my product. Steal my work, call it your own. Like, nope. Negative, Ghost Rider. Pattern be full. At that point, you start roaming into the realm of, no, I'm not going to sell you a knife either. If you're willing to pay that amount of money, you're willing to go through and unetch it. you not know that pride is a sin, Carl? I'm very proud of
Roads
this man.
fund your business.
I think I need to sharpen my knife. Can't cut tape. So typically you stroke blades, right? You can cheat if you use like a wooden block. Pull them burrs off. Of course, it degrades the edge a little quicker. Little quicker. We're almost ready. One last thing to do. Grinder, please. Port he kids. Port he kids. Port kids. Control cam, please. Okay. Now, I always drill my holes smaller than my pin size. I like a nice mechanical connection. Big rod, tiny hole, in other words.
Diode, I never have that problem. Diode, hot dog down a hallway.
When you put your knife scales on your knife the other day, what did you do? diode. You use exact size pin for the exact size hole.
Food Ghosts morning John and chat.
What's up, Food Ghost?
Diode I drill one larger. So for 1/8 pins I use a number 30 jobber bit.
Do you drill a larger hole than the 1/8 inch? So your hole is really loose. Wow, why do you do that?
Diode yes. My mentor taught me that. I never see gaps. When I saw one later, we are talking a few thousands. Diode try it. I can get you a chart.
Good. My way works. Nice to know, though. Oh, biscuit, man. Oh. I go.
Diode I found sanding pins left me with inconsistent results.
Yeah. Good hold.
Diode here is the latest pins.
Problem I had is with my drill press. The bit wobbles. Probably because of the check. I like to drill my hole smaller than my pin.
Diode yeah, if you have some run out, that can cause issues.
It's one of the reasons why I got the Arbor
Food
press.
Ghosts using that fancy pizza cutter to cut pins now, huh? LOL.
Just this one. These pins are a little different than the normal pins I typically use. These ones are truly stainless steel. A lot of times people use like aluminum pins instead in place of stainless steel.
Food Ghosts, I'd imagine using aluminum if you're going to press fit the pins.
I use stainless, man. But it does require me to clean them up a little bit because the pins are still a little bigger than the hole. And then I press them. That's just the way that it works for me. I'm not saying it's the best way. Always nice to know how other people do it, though.
Food Ghosts, yeah, I guess I meant crush fit, like rivets get flared. Softer metals and whatnot.
Oh yeah, softer metal, definitely a lot better than stainless.
Diode, you get smoking results, so keep doing what you are doing. Food Ghosts, exactly.
That's probably one of the best things about knife making. You can actually give the same design to 10 different knife makers, and every knife will be different. They all have different way of doing things. Sometimes something that works for me just doesn't work well for somebody else. I ran into that a few times with what Harvey taught me. But, yeah, it doesn't work for me. I'm not sure why it doesn't work for me. It just doesn't work for me. I'll give you an example. So Harvey uses a jig for the front part of his handle material. He's created a little jig that he slides his handle material in, and it's like the same every time. I taught myself to do it visually the same every time. Not that he's doing it wrong. Not that I'm doing it wrong. It's different. That's all. Using the jig didn't work for me when I tried using it. I just couldn't get jiggy with it. I'm going to take off here. That's going to do it for me. Having a perfect pin, though, means you probably pin up a lot faster than I do. They also make those kind that you just kind of screw together. You wanting to pay for those? Grind off the back end.
Diode, I would have mine in glue by now, yes. Diode, I used to use Corby's a lot. Love them. Got a good fluted reamer for those. That fit is even tighter. Diode, oddly, fluted reamer was the nickname of the band girl I used to date.
What color were her eyes?
Diode, no idea. Troll, she never looked up from on her knees playing the flute.
Never looked up.
Troll auto mod got me hard.
Wasn't quite ready yet.
Where'd it go?
It's called a punch. It is one size down from the 3/16. Hopefully, it won't get stuck inside the hole. I'll push this fucker back out. The good thing about a tight fit, man, is you don't like it to come out. And it doesn't like to come out. here to say about that?
Oh, hell no!
We can convince it. Convince it. I don't know.
Scissor man who won the last race, John, hopefully not me, I was driving.
Wasn't you, sir. It was creme delish. Why we have
Scissor man,
extras.
oh okay, thanks.
Beating Gary grabbed our wayward pen. Oh, Gary, you're full of sludge today, buddy.
Big GCD, why you twirling me?
I have not twirled ever, sir. I am not a twirler. Did you not win the race today?
Big GCD maybe.
Robes, well, hello, hello, hello.
What's up, Carl?
Robes, how is everyone?
Doing good, buddy. Doing good. Cleaning up Gary a bit. In there.
Bravewood, hello, Carl.
Ain't found it yet.
Big GCD, well thank you Carl, how about you?
Robes, him good. Robes, now I get to see you lovely lot.
Date night, good morning.
Yes, found it. Woohoo!
Blue
What's
I
up,
am
date
around.
night? How you doing, date night? Found it! I found the pin!
Blue high at Ade Nightin.
Gary is cold as hell, man.
Date
Sounds
night
so
having
nice
some
and tight.
espresso, so I'm good. How are you? Bob, hi Kyle.
Doing pretty good.
At Goat Farmer Blue Easy, hi. At Bob _ Gamer Flate, hi Bob.
Trying to get the pins ready for the... Yeah. I'm working on Rusty Rhymes' St. Jude knife.
Date night, oh nice.
I was hoping to have already pinned it up by now, but no. Having other plans.
Blue, by the way, at Get Cream Delish, did the gloves help? Or did you not need them?
I'm blue. I'll have you know, GCD does not have a habit of getting stuff and then not using it. He always uses his kit. How dare you?
Big GCD, it was too hot to use them, Blue. I was in a t-shirt.
Blue, I am just
Here I am
curious.
trying to defend him. He goes off and admits wrong.
Big GCD, I did try them out though with my power pack and it lasted for about 2 hours.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Almost.
Blue, see, that is the problem, when we cannot see.
You guys don't know who Kyle is, a date night in. He is a partner food and drink streamer.
Blue, so,
Twitch.
get 3 power packs, Get Cream Delish.
He has an amazing community over there. You should definitely go give her a follow. I'm hoping one of my mods gave you a shout out, date night. Usually I never have to ask because Corporal is on top of it, but Corporal has been
Date
in
night,
a lot of
thank you,
meetings
sir.
today. But yeah, if you're not following Date Night, you're living life wrong. She is an amazing person. And I'm very sad that I'm not going to get to meet her next month. However, the food and drink coordinator, aka Get Creme Delish, has
Blue, she is
assured
funny.
me that she's going to attempt to make the 2027.
Damon, wait, date night, aren't you in Orlando?
Yeah.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop
Date night, we are sad
lying.
too. March is unfortunately a very busy month, so we cannot travel.
Damn. That fucker through. And it's gonna be a nice tight fit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good, good.
Damon
Come
John
back out.
travels to the Orlando area from time to time.
I do actually. We're gonna be there in 2026.
Scissor
We've
Man,
already-
hey John, is there in spot to
we've
see how many
already
knife tickets I
planned.
bought? I forgot.
You can ask Temperance, she might know. So we're making Rusty Rhymes and Nakiri. It is all but ready to go. He wanted a red and white.
Damon, you have 50 scissor.
Thank you, Temperance.
Damon, then you can do a meetup when you are here.
Date night, oh, we should get you to the Orlando annual meetup.
Yeah, no, meet up. I didn't know you lived in Orlando. I thought everybody lived in Texas.
Damon, wait, there is an Orlando annual meetup?
Date night, not specific to food and drink or anything.
Okay. Yeah, as of
Damon,
right
hello,
now,
I am generally
we're
John's driver
planning.
when he is here unless he is meeting the future in-laws.
You know, my wife yelled at me about that. Like, you know, she's got to drive an hour out of her way just to come hang out.
Date night, oh, you live in Orlando too, at in need of temperance.
Damon, I wanted to. I had fun with you and Lisa.
I'm trying to get Carl
Damon
to
so
come
esteems
visit.
mod P2 Patrick.
But he's thinking
Date night
2027.
suite. There's a bunch of streamers in this area in need of temperance.
I'm not temperate, but I know. God, what's his name? He doesn't stream anymore. If he does, I haven't seen him in a while. He does beekeeping and brewery.
Damon, I don't stream
What's his
anymore, I
name?
just mod nowadays.
I'm he used to do blacksmithing. I know he was planning on moving though. Damn it, what's his name? You're gonna drive me up a wall. I'm not very confident. This is a really long pin. Really in there too. See what happens. Work. That'll work.
Date night, don't blame him for moving, the population growth is insane here. Between that and the tourists, leaving the house is miserable, haha.
What? You get the pin back, you little bastard! Oh, Lisa would definitely live down there if we could. We would just die during the summertime. We want to be snowbirds. Live there during the wintertime, and not there during the summertime. Unfortunately, that is just not in the cards. The dream. You gotta have dreams, folks. Gotta have dreams.
Date night, Orlando seemed great when we visited, definitely not my favorite place I have lived though, lol.
Ah. This next part should be fairly straightforward.
Primetime fishing, Minnesota. It's very peaceful south of Orlando, 2 hours.
Except during hurricane season, right?
Scissor Man Kyle needs a female TDS voice, Corp. Ha. Date night, so probably Tampa-ish then? At Primetime Fishing, Minnesota.
Damon, that is a John change. Damon, I was just in the Tampa area, I was like, no thanks.
Primetime Fishing, Minnesota at a date night in Lake Placid area is wonderful. Food Ghosts John, I think they're telling you how to talk now.
Oh, you want me to talk like a girl? I thought I already talked like a girl. That's what GCD told me. Hey, Date Night, thanks for joining the Discord, even though you're not going to be coming to the
Scissor
food
Man
and
Tighter
drink
Undies
meetup.
John.
It sure is nice when people do that. Don't you think, GCD? Respectful. That's great.
Date night, I wanted to pass along the message to let y'all know, we were so appreciative of being included.
Yeah. Now I don't want to leave anybody out. I don't want them to get all mad
Well,
and
how would he
everything.
know?
I don't know everybody when it comes to the food and drink scene, but those that I know that are food and drink, try to get them invited. Even if they can't go, it's, you know, it does, I think, mean a lot to be invited. People get upset when they don't get
Date night,
invited to shit
definitely.
like that, even if they can't go, you know. But I don't know all the food and drink
Prime
streamers, so
Fishing
I'm
Minnesota,
relying
thank
a
you to
lot.
Cyberdial for the sub. Much appreciated if you're in here.
He is Prime. He is. That was yesterday, though, wasn't it?
Date night, there was an era of Twitch having some clique-ish stuff. Damon GCD is still here.
Big GCD LOL. Primetime Fishing Minnesota, I believe so. Scissor Man Cyber probably has 4 tabs open. Ha.
At least. Like, shit, which one's talking to me?
Big GCD, I saw it did not get through the mod. I did not care enough. LMBO. Food ghosts only 4? LOL.
I know I'm running a little long today, folks.
Big GCD, you are such a troll, John.
I want to get this handle off. Thanks, GCD. I appreciate you, man. It's like the kindest thing you've ever said to me. Man, the only way it would have been kinder is if you called me a fucking troll. But maybe you'll do that next time. What am I looking for?
Primetime Fishing Minnesota, John. Do you forge your metal or purchase stock that just needs to be cut?
Oh no,
Big GCD,
I know what
I
I'm going
already did.
into.
Auto mod blocked it.
I do stainless steel, so I definitely don't forge stainless steel. And my arms couldn't handle beating the shit out on an anvil. Unfortunately. But, and I'm definitely not going to buy a power hammer. Power hammers are expensive, dude. You're looking at 10K for a small one. Small Big Blue.
Primetime Fishing Minnesota, and the heat would not be fun.
I don't mind the heat. Actually don't mind the heat as much. Like a second shower in the summertime though. Dripping. And they're working on something and drip all over it. Like, bleh. No, but since I use stainless steel, I do heat treat my own steel. But I buy the stainless steel bars. Come on. I'm what they call a stock remover. I remove all the stock. So I'll start with just a bar. A flat chunk. Figure out what kind of knife I want to make out of it, and then do it.
Food Ghosts, how long does your heat treat usually run, John?
About 2.5 hours for the initial. As I take it to 1200 degrees, I try to get to 1200 as fast as possible, but once it's at 1200, I sit there for 15 minutes, and then I take it to 1450 for 30-minute soak. And then the final soak is another 30 minutes at 1950 degrees.
Primed Fishing, Minnesota. Oh nice. The gentleman that I purchased from uses repurposed sawmill blades.
Probably like
diode 1200 soak, then a 1450 soak, then 1950 soak.
Maybe an 01.
What steel?
CM154. I use a high-end stainless steel, bud. Good enough for Bob Lovelace. Good enough for me.
Diode, I thought so. That is what I will use when I do stainless as well.
You know, oddly enough though, I'll tell you, D2 and CM154 have similar heat treatment.
Diode, it isn't powdered like CPM, but 1/3 the price.
I don't know if it's 1/3, maybe with your supplier. I use Admiral Steel. They're not too bad. CPM154 and CM154. They have the exact same mineral composition. They're just fabricated differently. I've been wanting to try CPM154. Because what I hear is it's the steel that you can get a true mirror on. I'm probably going to pick up some 440C for a cheaper option of stainless steel.
Diode, the difference is the grain structure due to it being powered.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just different formulating. General
Diode,
rule
I
of
find
thumb.
that it is negligible for the end user.
If you have like a forge and you don't have a gauge, you can use table salt. A little bit of table salt on your forge. Once it melts,
Primed
you know
Fishing,
you're
Minnesota.
around
How long have you
15-50
been making
degrees.
knives? You've some really nice product.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. I started thinking about making knives in 2018. And I got some tools, but I didn't have a garage big enough to do anything with. I had to roll everything out when my wife went to work.
I never considered table salt to calibrate it. Great idea.
Yeah, table salt has a melting temperature of about 1550 degrees. So once that's done, then you're fairly close on some high carbons. You're within the range. 2020 is where I really say I got started with knife making. So I was like off and on for a couple years, just kind of, you know, puttering around and whatnot. And then when we bought this house, I was able to dedicate an entire
CM154
garage.
is simply cast and rolled out. CPM is powdered steel that is sprayed into a liquid nitrogen chamber that causes the steel to cool and drops. They sweep that up and then forge that into a bar subeutectic heats.
Oh. Sounds complicated.
Primetime Fishing, Minnesota. That's pretty amazing work for only have been in the industry for 4 years or so.
I love doing what I do. It's an amazing hobby for me. I'm not quick by any step of the means. Not fast at all. I'm a very slow knife maker. Need an epoxy bucket. We're gonna go ahead and put this handle on. That'll be the last thing I do for the morning. Hopefully the handle won't break, fail, or any number of things. Hopefully. Now my whole goal, what I'd love to do, is never sell a knife ever again. They're just too expensive. The price you got to sell them at in order to make a profit for a living wage. Fortunately, I've been very fortunate that I don't require knife sales to provide my living for me and my family. Don't require Twitch to do that at all. I take a massive loss every year on supplies for knife making. One of these days, hopefully it'll be a side-by-side comparison. Never sell another knife ever again. Just give them away on Twitch.
You're not just a maker, you're an artisan. And quality art supplies are not cheap.
True. See that? Not cheap at all.
Damon, an opinion without 3.14 is just an onion.
An opinion without pie is just an onion. What? Come on, onion. I'm gonna have to go watch Digging Holes again.
Damon, yet if you take the pie out of opinion, it's onion.
Oh, while I got you, my daughter has requested that I not stream past 9 a.m. next Wednesday. Apparently she's taking some major test and she doesn't want the internet to be bogged down by the live stream. I tried to explain that that's not how that works, but that did not work too well. So we are going to have one hell of a wonky day next week.
Damon, just take Wednesday morning off and start when she is done.
What's the fun in that?
Damon, or request she wake up earlier to start her test earlier, or does she only get the test starting at 9 a.m.?
Yeah, no, she's got a very specific time slot. Civic time slot. This'll work. Like it kind of worked. It worked. There's a special thing with this handle. I don't know. I don't know why it intrigues me so. But the front of the cast somehow managed to form a heart. How in the hell that happened is beyond me. I think it's like super appropriate for this knife.
Damon, that's
You guys
cute
will
though.
You'll get to see it tomorrow. Not exactly sure how I'm going to make that picture work, but no idea. Sweet. Definitely sweet. Close enough for the clampage. And now the backfill. Too much. Just a little bit. All right, we'll come back to that one. So work. Should put gloves on. A bit more. Come on, Jody boy. A little bit. Go. Ah, epoxy everywhere. It's a Poxageddon. Oh no, look down the front end there. You can see it. Grinder, please. See it? No freaking clue how that managed to do that, but hidden gem there. Roll cam, please. Okay. All clamped up. I think I do have some working hand soap inside, Tim. Folks, that's going to do it for me for this morning. I'm going to go get some lunch. We ran a little long today. Hope you don't mind. Still going to start at the same time, 3 o'clock for the evening shift. I hope you come back and join me. I'm going to do one more SiiNs coin drop. SiiNs coin play, I guess, not a drop. Before we take off, get you an opportunity to get you some more coinage. You have not gotten your tickets yet for the monthly knife giveaway. You need to get it. It's happening tomorrow, folks. Tomorrow. Temple of Steve. 1 minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Be the last one for the morning. Sorry, YouTubers. I don't know why it doesn't have a screen there for it, but I'll give you the view here. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Keep the balls on the track.
The other Bob Go John Go.
Get your tickets. Get your tickets. 15 seconds. Balls on the track. Let's go. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. Bush cutter. Bush cutter. Lead us to victory, sir.
Damon on the sheet.
What, the sheet? The first sheet or the second sheet?
Bush cutter, I will try.
Don't forget to sabotage that John fella. It would be a sin not to. Down the drain for the Temple of Steve.
Damon, it's all on the spreadsheet.
You guys are hauling ass already.
Good timing, Bush Cutter. Good timing. Everybody was choked up over Steve. You and him got together and you bribed your way through. Good job. Good job. Oh. Did you forget to bribe this one? Bluesy's helping you out with the push. Gave you an assist there. Oh. Stuff gets in the way, doesn't it? I wonder if there's like a way for them to elongate those little curve things. Probably too much speed, I guess. Oh my lord. What happened? Dang. DCD got a boost. Was that the last Steve? Not looking good, Bush Cutter. Oh, it's a moving bucket. You'll have a chance, sir.
Bob run little ball.
Temperance! Congrats, Temperance. She found the bucket. Poor Bush Cutter. So much murder and mayhem.
Rodrigue Gratz.
Check cam, please. All right.
Who I missed.
Thank you guys for joining me today. I hope you had fun. We got a lot accomplished today. We did. We really did. We got the Nakiri. Got the handle on the Nakiri. We got my EDC nearly done. What else did we do? We must have done something else. That doesn't seem like a whole hell of a lot. I think we did something, didn't we? Maybe that's it. Oh, I don't know. Well, it still seems like a lot.
Food ghosts, enjoy your lunch, John.
I will be back this afternoon.
The
3
other
o'clock,
Bob turned
Central
the tumbler
Standard
on.
Time.
Big
Oh, yeah,
GCD,
that's
you
right.
repeatedly
Turn it-
trolled chat.
No, just you. Just you, sir. 100%. 100%. I tell you what, you can take your
Big
frustrations
GCD,
out
thank you for sharing your time with us.
on Diode. It looks like Diode streaming.
The other Bob DIO.
Yeah. I'll go raid Dio. Diode is leather worker. He was here a little bit ago. He likes being trolled. You definitely need to ask him to show the foot cam. The foot cam's a thing. He loves showing off his feet. Got some good feet too. Good looking feet. Absolutely. Dear Lord, save me. I have no idea what I'm gonna eat for lunch today. I kind of want burgers, but I'm hoping to do burgers tomorrow. So I'm thinking probably leftovers. I might have some leftovers. So I don't know.
Robes, I had burger.
You got a burger? Yeah. I need a burger. Anyway, thank you guys for joining me today. I hope you had fun. YouTubers, thank you for hanging out as well. Make sure you smash that subscribe button, that like button. Might want to turn off notifications though. I stream a lot. Straight up.
Damon, my friend, told
As
me they
for
couldn't
you
afford
folks
their water
here
bill.
on Twitch, thank you.
So I
Thank you
sent
for all
them a
your
get
support.
well soon card.
Make sure you troll the shit out of Diode. He loves the troll. So, subscribers, bring the emotes, bring the rain, bring the green goblin of goodness. Senior troll us. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm hungry. I'll be back later. So then, take care, stay safe. Don't do anything I would do. Face plant.